Alrighty, and good morning everyone. Just gonna let everything kick in and make sure everything is working, so just bear with us. Alrighty, good morning everyone. Welcome to London Heathrow, a very dark and gloomy Heathrow. I'll say it is. It's very wet. I'll tell you that. It was raining quite heavily, but it has gone. We've got about 17% chance of rain as of now. And that's going to be happening later on. So we have got the covers on. We can stream in the rain, which is perfect for us. So just like to welcome everyone, and I hope you're all well. And Nick, welcome along, saying, attention everyone, Air India Boeing 777-300ER is arriving later today, and that is indeed correct. We are here to capture the arrivals and also, you know, the regular arrivals we see here at London Heathrow. And Nadira, good morning to you as well. And so that's the TAP Air Portugal A321neo is the British Airways A380 heading on over to runway 27 left for its departure. In fact, yes, no, it is. We had, well, we've got a lot of special and unique aircraft. And so runway 27 right in use for the London Heathrow actions today. As you can see, perfect views of them on our side, and we've got a very low ceiling of clouds as of now. As you can see, there's just about appearing from it. Just bear with us whilst we sort some of the internet connection issues. Callum's Trains and Games, welcome along as well. And yes, so I do apologise if the internet is playing up. That is on our end. It's probably due to the London Heathrow weather, and generally the London Heathrow weather, well, Wi-Fi is not as good as that of other places. So we are on it. I do apologise once again, but we are trying our best to fix it now. Let's see, and Karen up, good morning to you, saying almost a tradition here in this channel. We start the live stream exactly 7 minutes early. Honestly, that's got to be a coincidence, because we literally are not even recording the time, if I'm being honest. Just set up and hope we do it before our time to start, really. But it's better early than never, put it that way, Karen. But welcome, of course. Steve Turner, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Dave Brooks, welcome along. And Bobby as well. It's great to have you with us. Dogwood67, it's great to have you back as well. Good morning to you. D1986 as well. Welcome. Abraham Parks, good morning to you. And yes, I'm doing very well. Yeah, apart from my toe, as you're just saying, yeah. So I broke my toe on the, is it the weekend? Honestly, I've lost track of time completely, but no, it was 2 days ago. That was it. Yeah, 2 days ago, broke my toe with a basketball injury, but nothing's going to stop us Planespotting here at London Heathrow for you all. Here to broadcast and nothing else really. I will be reading out the info. Just bear with us. And Nick, thank you for your support, saying he's posted our channel link on his Twitter account to inform people of the Air India arrival. And yes, that is one of the aircrafts that were captured today. That is, I think, scheduled at 11:20. In fact, it was scheduled at 11:30, but it has, been scheduled a bit earlier on. We've got the 777-200 of United Airlines and an Air Canada 787 with a bit of a standoff currently at the taxiway. The aircraft right behind is going to be the A320-200 from Brussels Airlines. That's featuring the Star Alliance livery, so that's a special. Azita, welcome along. Good morning to you. Hope our internet is working now. And Baba Boy, greetings to you over in Bulgaria. And Kumar Pilot, we are using the Sony a6300, that's our camera. And a Butler, I will probably be doing a few departures during the show today when we've got a bit of quiet actions on the arrivals runway. But I'll keep an eye out for you. It's just that we've got a bit of a low ceiling of clouds, and the visibility here is not as good as it usually would be. So if I can, I definitely will be. But I hope you're well, Butler. It's the 777 there. Alright, so that was BA252 of British Airways 777-200ER with the reg Golf Victor India Whiskey, or GVIIW. That was the arrival from Nassau, Nassau, and that is a total flight time of 7 hours and 55 minutes. As you can see, that was an appearance out of the clouds, and we might actually experience one live right now as well. Let's see, we've got a Turkish Airlines 777-300ER inbound. That is very close to us. The flight number is TK1979 in case you're wondering, and the 777-300 is registered as Tango Charlie Lima Kilo Charlie, or TCLKC, and as you can see, it is right there, right inside with the vortexing and the wing fluff. This is the arrival from Istanbul, 3 hour and 33 minute long journey, since we've got a bit of a gap between next arrival after this one. Well, we haven't really, but it's perfect time for me to fit in a bit of a weather update. So it is getting dark and bright, and the weather is all over the place. Let's see, so a weather report before our Aer Lingus arrival. So we have got wind blowing at 140 degrees at 4 knots per hour, so it is very light slash, barely evident. We have clouds. In fact, we've got two ceiling of clouds, one broken at 500 feet and then overcast at 1,400 feet. We've got weather being cloudy and rainy. It's nothing to add there. It is just the usual, put it that way. And our visibility is 5 kilometers. We've got temperatures of 17 degrees, and that was a bit of a brief weather report for you all. The windsock is literally drooping down. There's no movement whatsoever, so you could definitely tell it's very light as of now. Let's see. Callum's Trains and Games saying, what is the best aeroplane I've seen? And probably I'd say the Qatar A330-200. That was a VIP aircraft that I'd seen at London Heathrow not too long ago, actually. I think I've got a highlights video of that coming up if you'd like to check that out very soon. And yes, Aviation Crew Welcome saying congrats on 10k subs, and I briefly touched upon that during the last live stream, but when we had ended it, we did actually indeed reach 10,000 subscribers, and so I'm just going to emphasize once more how thankful I am of that. I mean, 10,000 aviation enthusiasts supporting us with our journey to live streaming the aviation actions throughout all different airports in the UK and even abroad. So a big thank you there. We really appreciate your support, and honestly, I couldn't ask for a better audience. I mean, you guys are so good. I mean, you're kind, you're motivating me, and it's really amazing. So a big thank you to everyone. That is Echo India November Sierra Bravo and Aer Lingus A320neo. And let's check out the route, because I was reading that off by heart. I didn't quite catch where it was arriving from, and that is an arrival from Dublin, a 54-minute long journey with a flight number EI158. We have British Airways A321neo. What we're focusing on now is actually a TAP Air Portugal A321neo as well. And Ruben, welcome along, good morning, saying loving the stream, love the United 777 on pushback. I think he's just turning in to his taxiway, heading to runway 27 left. I will be touching up on the taxiways very soon as well. It's just taking me a bit of time today, seeing as we've got a bunch of rain covers, and you could probably imagine it is quite difficult to navigate all of the equipment. So yeah, it is indeed a very nice shot. Stephen Clark, good morning to you. Kamar Pilot as well, good morning. And you could probably tell that was a very hard landing. Obviously the bus did kind of ruin it for us, but yeah, it was very bumpy there, wasn't it? So touching up on the info, we have BA437, British Airways A321neo with the arrival from Amsterdam. That's a 44-minute long journey with the reg being Golf November Echo Oscar Yankee, or GNEOY. We've got the United 787-9 Dreamliner on pushback, and we have an arrival of BA1423 and A319 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa Golf. And as you can see there, the camera is struggling to focus, seeing as, you know, the visibility is not the best. But it is the arrival from Belfast, a 58-minute long journey. Traffic is as heavy, put it that way. And yeah, Karen, really just a big thank you for your support. We really appreciate it. And John, good evening to you over in Melbourne, Australia. We hope you're enjoying the show. Mr. XG, we are, let's see, what are we using? We are using the A6300 camera. That's a Sony. But with regards to the viewpoint, we are, you know, elevated. We have got a platform, a raised up platform. That's the second A380 of the day, actually. That's taxiing over to 27 left. The clouds are very low. Very low. As you can probably tell, I have touched upon the weather, but you can see the taxiway is definitely not as dry as it would usually look. But yeah, no, we're streaming from the Renaissance Hotel car park, and I'm not too sure if you get 30 minutes free. We obviously pay for the parking. Let's see, another Neojet this is. So this is BA429, a British Airways A320neo with a reg Golf Tango November. That is GTTNN, and this is the arrival from Amsterdam, a 41-minute long journey. I thought we had just had an arrival from Amsterdam. That's interesting. 2 aircrafts now. I wouldn't imagine KLM would be too happy with this. Silent, very silent now. We have the Turkish Airlines aircraft, which I've completely missed. Here it is. There you are, the 777-300ER. I believe that was the arrival from Istanbul. We have an American Airlines jet, and then we'll touch up on the special/unique jets. That's going to be a list that is on our Discord page, but I will obviously, you know, present to you what we can expect today. If you want a head start, head on over to our Discord page, which you can find in our About page or the description of this live stream. So the aircraft here is AA732, a 777-200ER, arriving from Charlotte. That's a 6-hour and 50-minute long journey for the American Airlines jet. Alright, so we've got a bit of a window to read out the special jets. Let's see. So, the special / unique jets that you can expect during today's show. So we have the Air India Boeing 777 that is in operation at London Heathrow. This is, I believe, returning after obviously COVID and all of that stuff. So it's, you know, Air India deploying their Boeing 777-300ER from Delhi. That's going to be a Delhi to London Heathrow route. That is starting today, so we will be capturing the first ever arrival of it since COVID. It is the first time in years that the airline has used the 777 aircraft on this route, and Air India will continue to use their 787s alongside this aircraft. Then we have an Air Baltic A220 with the ops on behalf of Eurowings. We've got an Icelandair 767-300 this time. That is in comparison to the usual 757 we see. Let's see, American Airlines 777-200 One World Special livery can be expected as well. We've got Emirates A380, that's going to be Emirates EK1, that's the flight number, in case you'd like to check that out. That is going to be with us very soon. We've got Finnair and their A320s/21s, and that's going to be an operation on behalf of British Airways today, as usual. We've got an Etihad A380 as well, that's going to be EY19, that's the flight number. That is an A380, then the Qatar A380 with QR3, then a British Airways 777-200 with the Great Festival of Creativity livery, and I will continue my list after this arrival. I believe that's the A320-200. Yes, it is. Then we have, let's see, we have, where was I? There it was. So we have the Festival of Creativity livery. Now we've got the Air Algérie A330-200 today. We've got the British Airways A320neo BA Better World livery. We've got two British Airways A380s. We've got a Tehran Boeing 737, which is usually in operation by the A318, but instead it's going to be the 737-800 today. Then we've got the Emirates A380 EK29, so two A380s from Emirates today, and then Vietnam Airlines and their 787-9 Dreamliner. So that's the full list of special jets that we've got in today's show. So let's get some flight info. This is BA711, a British Airways A320neo with the reg Golf Tango Tango November Kilo or GTTNK. And this is the arrival from Zurich, a 1 hour and 18-minute long journey. And so yes, we are planning to stay here until 3 p.m, that is until the runway alternations, but that is of course dependent on my toe, which I did break recently. But yes, the plan is 3 p.m. until the runway alternations. We've got AC850, an Air Canada 787-9 Dreamliner with the arrival from Calgary. That's a 7 hour and 50-minute long journey, and the reg of the aircraft is Charlie Foxtrot Romeo Tango Golf for CFRTG. And Maurice, good morning to you, saying good to have you back on at London Heathrow. Looking forward for some great viewing and commentary. I really appreciate your kind words, Maurice, and it's really great to have you with us. We've got the Turkish Airlines 777-300. That is the ER. That is on its taxi now. Aviation crew saying, haha, the British Airways, British Airways, the British weather is always bad. Same problem in the southwest. It's especially bad in Cardiff, I'll tell you that. Let's see, Mr. XG 2.0, thanks for the £5 donation, saying where are you recording the landings and do you get free parking? The Renaissance Hotel, that is, we've got a raised platform, and I believe you have to pay for the parking. It's in hourly intervals. And Yanis, welcome along from Athens, and well, happy 1st of September to you as well. Mohima Islam, good morning to you. And Aviation Crew saying how I first found you was I went plane spotting at Bristol Airport and I saw someone standing on a van. I went on YouTube and found you live streaming. So that's a bit creepy. It's not creepy, don't worry. We've got that, you know, a lot of times we've experienced that, especially at London Heathrow, put it that way. Winston, good morning to you. How are you doing? There's our arrival. Here it is. So this is BA937, a British Airways A320 Neo with a reg Golf Tango Tango November Oscar or GTTNO, and this is the arrival from Dusseldorf, a 58-minute long journey. And runway 27 right in ops for the arrivals until 3 p.m. That is British summertime. And so NEO standing for new engine option, in case you're wondering. So same fuselage as the normal A320-200, but improved engines, obviously making it more efficient and more economically friendly. Our next arrival is going to be a United 777-200 ER with a reg November 57016, and this is right here, as seen. So UA948, the flight number for this aircraft, and it is the arrival from San Francisco, a 9-hour and 19-minute long journey. And yes, sorry about that. If I'm a bit delayed with the live chats and reading that, that is obviously due to our delay that we've got to put on because of safety regulations at the airport. That's about a delay of a few seconds to a minute or so. But I will catch up, obviously, just trying to manage the camera, do the info and all of that stuff. So it is taking me quite some time. So I apologise for the wait in advance. As you see there, the nose right the way up for as long as possible. That's a nice jet. 777-200's very often seen with United, as well as the 767, of course. Let's see, Emma Reed, good morning to you, saying newish to airport live streams, but I love this. Has Heathrow recovered from the downtime they had a few days ago? And indeed they have. We've got arrivals literally every minute. I think during the past few days they've actually obviously recovered well. We've still got a few cancelled flights, but that is, you know, as per common, as per usual. But yes, they have recovered, Emma. I hope you're doing well, of course. And carrying up, only 4 knots the wind as of now. Ruben saying, when do you think Heathrow will get its top spot back at the world's busiest international airport? Well, to be honest, I'm not too sure. I mean, we've had... we have the Air India 777 returning. We had the Etihad A380 returning as well. That had returned. We've got that operating twice daily, and I think they've got plans to operate it 3 times daily at London Heathrow soon. So it's definitely getting there, but I'm not really going to put an estimate to it because I wouldn't really know, really. But it's definitely getting there, Ruben, I'll tell you that. Larry, happy weekend to you. Good morning. Mr. XG saying, if you could make your own custom airline, what would it be? Well, name? I'd probably name it the Aviation Hunters Airlines or something like that. I'm not too sure. If I was to pick aircraft, probably an A320 in use, I'd say at least. But yeah, that's about it really. Marcus saying cool action, nice watching. It's great to have you with us. Glad to hear that you're enjoying. Killer Spieler, good morning to you from Germany. Good morning to all kerosene junkies. But it's great to have you with us. Here's the A350 from British Airways. So, the reg on board the A350 1000 today is going to be Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo November, and this is BA218, an arrival from Denver, an 8-hour and 10-minute long journey. see, so we have the 777-200ER being moved around now. The Air Canada 787 right in front is holding. But yes, move into another gate this is. Our next arrival is going to be BA280, a Boeing 777-300ER operated by British Airways. The aircraft will be registered as Golf Sierra Tango Bravo Mike or GSTBM. And this is the arrival from LAX Los Angeles, a 9-hour and 38-minute long journey. We've got the A380-200 from Middle Eastern Airlines up next as well afterwards. And Sunil Kapoor, good afternoon to you. Well, good morning, of course, saying watching your channel from Delhi, India. Well, it's great to have you on board with us, and it's really great to see, obviously, so many viewers watching our live action here at London Heathrow. So if you're not commenting, a warm welcome to you anyway. Oh, we have the Air Canada pulling in right in front of us now as well. What a shot, head on. That's really nice. I think this was the arrival we had seen earlier, actually. And so he is on taxiway Alpha. Not too sure where he's going though. I believe he will be pulling into taxiway 9G or 9 Golf. That is to the right, but don't take my word for it because I think the United might be trailing him right behind as well. So we'll have to wait and see. There's a Middle Eastern Airlines A330-200. This is ME201, an arrival from Beirut. That is a 4-hour and 44-minute long journey with the reg of the aircraft being Oscar Delta Mike Echo Bravo or ODMEB. Wow, you could see how smooth that landing there was. Really great job to the flight crew on board. Wow, that was nice. Fair enough. Let's see. So, yeah, Canada jet, as you can see, that United jet did actually cut him off. So I'm not too sure what's next for this Air Canada aircraft. And Nat, good morning to you, saying hello. Currently sat in traffic on our way home from holiday. Luckily, I have unlimited data. Well, I hope you had a pleasant holiday, of course. And well, it's really great to have you with us. And we have got Air India jets arriving today. We've got the arrival of the 777-300ER Tambapani, and we have got the 7878 Dreamliner in use today as well. And aviation crew, we can see the Concorde from there, but not today because we have two United, are they 767s? I think one's a 787, the other's a 767. They're both blocking our viewpoint of the Concorde, unfortunately. But fingers crossed they move out of the way at some point, and we'll focus on them then. And once again, a really nice arrival there. So the Air Canada 787 just holding there. And Nelson Miranda, good morning to you over in the Madeira Islands. Ashley as well, good morning. Hope you're well. And Alka Babla, good morning to you, saying watching your excellent channel from Kenya. Well, we really appreciate your support there, Alka. So Sunil Kapoor, welcome along, saying the Air India flight AI 111 from Delhi to London Heathrow is landing in 5 minutes. Will you please show it to me? And indeed I will. We'll catch all of the arrivals today up until 3 p.m. So there's no worries there. And Mr. XG 2.0, what do you mean by name? The name of an airline or a fleet, or expand on that question if you can, please. Let's see. So we have the arrival of the Air India 777-300. That is fourth in line. First, we've got BA 903 and A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Whiskey, or GEUYW. And that is the arrival from Frankfurt, a 1 hour and 7 minute long journey. As you can see, retrofitted sharklets on board the 200 model, or the CEO. Try and capture the arrivals coming out of the sky now, or at least coming through the clouds. As you can see there, that's the one in front. That is going to be UA 938 United 767-300 from Chicago ORD. That's a 7 hour and 35 minute long journey, with the reg of the 767 being November 663 Uniform Alpha. I think you can just about see the colours of the Qantas A380 parked up there, John. It is by the American Airlines shit to the left. You can see the tail there, but yeah, they usually park over at the same location, so we haven't got the best views of it. Let's see, so what can we focus on the ground? We've got the A320 being moved now as well. Alrighty, so our next arrival is going to be a British Airways aircraft. I will touch on the info after the arrival. In fact, I think I might have time now. So this is BA 226, a 777-200 ER, operated by British Airways. It is flying from Atlanta, 7 hour and 11 minute long journey, with the reg of the aircraft being Golf Yankee Mike Golf, or GYMMG. You can see there the wing fluffs. Really nice. Alright, so I know a few of us have been waiting for this arrival. It is going to be AI111, the Air India 777-300 ER, with the arrival from Delhi. This is the 8 hour and 50 minute long journey, with a reg of the 777 being Victor Tango Alpha Echo Romeo, or VTAER, and this is an ex-Etihad jet. There it is, the Air India 777. This is the first flight that it's going to be operating, starting today, or the 1st of September, here at London Heathrow. And yes, Ashley, we've got about, I think, 7 or 6 A380s during today's show. Mr. Master 70, good afternoon to you from Switzerland. And doing mighty fine, thank you, and yourself. As you can see, they're vortexing quite a bit. And well, the first 777 flight on this route for Air India, and he's absolutely nailed that landing. Wow, that was very, very smooth. Rate that out of 10 if you so wish to in the live chat. Wow, that was fantastic. Really, really good job there. The A320-200, as we saw earlier, being moved around. We have an aircraft that's just pushed back. Now we'll have to wait and see what it is. And it is the 787-9 Dreamliner of United Airlines. And Imagine, good morning to you, saying, oh, hi everyone, a bit late for the stream. Well, no worries. You're here now, that's all that matters. Laxbro7718, good evening to you over in Melbourne, Australia, where the time is 8:27 p.m. And Mark, welcome along from Manchester, saying where it's sunny and warm. Great stream, by the way. Well, we appreciate your support, and I think you're teasing me, honestly. The weather here is dark and gloomy. I'm getting jealous. And Christopher MSA, good afternoon to you, saying love your live stream, doing a great job. Did you check out the new livery of Air India? I prefer the current one. Well, I've actually seen that on, I think it was an Instagram page, and I think I prefer the new one, honestly, as yeah, in comparison to the old one. Honestly, I think it's much better. I don't really like the tan look, or the beige-ish look of the fuselage of the current livery with Air India. So excited for the new one when they finally begin painting them. Alrighty, so that was British Airways A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Lima or GEUYL, and that was BA473, a flight from Barcelona to London Heathrow. That's a total flight time of 1 hour and 50 minutes. We've got a Swiss A320neo this time, and that's going to be registered as Hotel Bravo Juliet Delta Bravo, or HBJDB. And the flight number on this route is LX318 for its flight from Zurich, a 1 hour and 25 minute long journey. As you can see there, the United 767 that we had seen arrive. And that's taxiing right now. Here's a Swiss A320neo. No A220s from them yet. And well, no A220 from them just yet, but we've still got that walkie howl. Good stuff there. There's the Air India 777 which you had seen arrive. Here he is. That's a 300ER from Delhi. So we should be pulling into the right now. Let's see, yes he is, as you can see. And I believe he's going to be parking on the left-hand side of the buildings, and that's probably going to be next to the Air Canada or the Turkish Airlines jet. One of the two, perhaps even the United, you never know. Oh, missed the arrival. I do apologise for that. I've just missed the arrival of the AG and A321neo, but I will touch upon the info. So that was flight A3600 and a flight from Athens to London Heathrow. It's a total flight time of 3 hours and 22 minutes with the reg of the A321neo being Sierra X-Ray November Alpha Alpha. We're not going to miss this next one. It's going to be BA196 of British Airways 7710 Dreamliner with the reg Golf Zulu Bravo Lima Golf, or GZBLG, and this is the arrival from Houston, an 8 hour and 10 minute long journey. So runway 27 right for its arrival today. And imagine I will capture some of the departures. You can see there, that's not the camera losing focus, that's the aircraft disappearing from the clouds. So we've got really low visibility of clouds, so we're going to have to try our best to quickly capture them whilst they're behind the air traffic control tower. But yes, we will get distant departures. Yeah, Canada 7879 Dreamliner still holding. And David, good morning to you. How are you doing? And Sunil, no worries. Oh yeah, Canada 787 finally beginning its movement once again. And Abu Qar, we have got the Qatar Airways A380 and a 777-300ER from Qatar. That's going to be arriving later today. And Eddie Atkins, good morning to you over in the US. Alright, yeah, our next arrival is going to be an A320-200/CEO. This is going to be registered as Golf Echo Uniform Sierra. That's going to be BA457, an arrival from Madrid. That is a 1 hour and 43 minute long journey. Just looking out for the arrivals, trying to see if we've got anything. We have the Cathay Pacific aircraft. That's got the lights on as well. Interesting. That's a 777-300ER if you're wondering. Parked at the stand. And the 787 from Air Canada. That's the one that we were watching. Yeah, so that's done a whole circle, but he has found his taxiway now and should be good to go from there. I think he might be waiting for the United... No, that's not United, that's an Air Canada jet as well. So I believe they probably have swapped spots. The aircraft up in front heading to 27 left and the 787 behind taking its gate. This is BA367 and A319 from Marseille. That's a 1 hour and 30 minute long journey, with the reg of the aircraft being Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Echo. And I'm watching for the departures, but I can't quite see any in the sky. I might have to check on flight radar and see where they are. Let's check. So we have... Alright, we have no airline on the runway as of now. We've got a 7879 Dreamliner from United just turning into the runway. But yeah, we'll wait for that then. We have BA956 and A321-200 from Hamburg. That's a 1 hour and 12 minute long journey, with the reg of the aircraft being Golf Echo Uniform X-Ray Hotel. See there, nice and bouncy there with the touchdown. Yeah, Canada. No, that's not. That's the Virgin Atlantic 7879 Dreamliner. I haven't got that wrong. Yeah. Anyway, that is the 7879 Dreamliner being moved around now as well. That was from the hangar, actually, the Virgin Atlantic hangar. So it was probably undergoing maintenance or some sort of work. And not too sure how you pronounce it, so I do apologise if I've pronounced that incorrectly. So is it Siang Hyun Lee? Good evening to you. Saying great watching London Heathrow from Seoul, South Korea. Well, it's great having you there, or here with us. And we hope you're enjoying the show, of course. So that United 787 is supposed to be appearing somewhat here. There he is. So there's a United 787-9 Dreamliner. That's the departure from runway 27 left. As you can see, they're disappearing into the clouds. Well, lots of wing fluff from this jet. There it is. That's calmed down now as well, hasn't it? Of course, as soon as we focus on it. Anyway, there it is. Looks to be a 777-200ER by the looks. And yes, it is. It's AA56, an American Airlines 777-200ER with a reg November 766 Alpha November. And it's the arrival from Miami, an 8 hour and 55 minute long journey. That was nice. You could really hear the roar of the reverse thrust on board the 777-200ER. Our next jet is quite, I wouldn't say far away. He's quite a distance, but we probably would have seen him right now if we hadn't had the ceiling of clouds at 500 feet. But it's going to be a WestJet Airlines 787. We will touch upon the info, of course, very, very soon. Just waiting for that to get a bit closer. Let's see, so where's the next departure? Doesn't seem as if we've got one just yet. And no, I can see a tail moving around. So we'll watch the Virgin Atlantic 787, which is holding there. And then we'll move on to watch the departure before the arrival of the WestJet aircraft. So it should pass by, what, about now, I'd say? Maybe not. We'll continue to wait. Zoom out a bit as well. Okay, I can hear the engines roaring now. And David saying sunny and warm on the Isle of Wight and coming your way. That was the aircraft on departure. So we're just watching the air traffic control tower now, waiting for the lift off. Definitely taking its time. There it is. That is the British Airways 777-200ER by the looks of it. So you can see there, loads of wing fluff. And that's due to a difference in pressure, in case you're wondering. So we've got a few aircraft to focus on the ground, but we have also got an arrival, so we'll focus on that. So flight number WS18 for this WestJet 787-9 Dreamliner with the reg Charlie Golf Uniform Romeo Papa, or CGURP, and this is the arrival from Calgary, a 7 hour and 38 minute long journey. So WS18, runway 27 right here at London Heathrow. Wow. So there's the tail of the Air India aircraft. That was the 777. But that 787 which we had just seen arrive is loud, very loud. Nice. So we've got Air Canada 777 by the looks of it. Very soon for arrival. It is probably going to be visible very soon as well. But we'll have to just wait and see. We have also got a WestJet 787 parked by where the British Airways aircraft that are being worked on are usually located. You can just about see the tail there. And him, he, me, good evening to you from Australia. And plenty of aircraft on the ground. I couldn't count. We'd PAL for all days. And there is the Air Canada aircraft. There you are. And no worries, Nick. And man asking if we'll see the ANA jet during today's stream, and depends on what time that'll be arriving. Look at those vortexes. Wow, those are some really nice vortexes, and a bit of wing fluff action there as well. Seems as if the rain is beginning to fall once again. So yeah, we need that sunny weather from the Isle of Wight. Now we'll still be streaming if it rains. We've got the capabilities to, and plus it looks much better, put it that way. Anyway, info on that Air Canada jet that we just seen arrive. So it is flight number AC858, and it is the arrival from Toronto, a 6 hour and 11 minute long journey. That was the 777-300ER with the reg Charlie Foxtrot India Victor Kilo, Quebec, or CFIVQ. And there's our next arrival, American Airlines 777-200ER from Charlotte. That's a 6 hour and 50 minute long journey with a flight number AA734. The reg of the aircraft is November 750 Alpha November. So 6 hours and 50 minutes flight time on this route today. And well, the rain is falling, as we did say, 17% precipitation. So I'm just quickly going to get my phone protected. So just bear with me. I will obviously move the camera around to focus on the United 787 whilst I do that. There it is. So alrighty, well there it is. My phone's protected, all the gear is protected, and now we can continue as usual. And Sunil saying he watches our channel every day. Well, we're so thankful for your support. Mabube, good morning to you. Good Friday to you from Iran. Alrighty, well the camera is not being nice to me. The focus is not the best today. Anyway, there it is, sorted. So flight number VS138, and this is the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 with the reg Golf Victor Lima Uniform X-Ray, or GVLUX, and the arrival from New York JFK with a total flight time of 5 hours and 50 minutes. We have the Air Canada 777 that was vortexing on its way now. That was the arrival that we'd seen earlier. Oh, we've got another Virgin Atlantic as well. It's going to be an A330neo or 900. And so, flight info on our next arrival. So, the Virgin Atlantic A330neo with a reg Golf Victor Echo India India or GVEII, and that's going to be the arrival from Tampa, a 7-hour and 42-minute long journey, with the flight number being VS130. We have a Delta side by side as well. That's actually heading to runway 27 left for a departure. This Air Canada is just heading on over to his gate. And that was the A330neo, really nice. We have the JetBlue A321neo pushing back. That is the arrival from New York JFK. In fact, that is heading to New York JFK, but first off, it's going to be pushing back, then taxiing to 27 left for its route to JFK. I believe JetBlue actually introduced flights to New York JFK from Amsterdam recently as well, which is nice to see. Also with the A321neo long range. Let's see, Aussie aviation photographer asking, am I next to the Renaissance? And yes, we are. And Lowlander, good morning to you. As you can see, visibility is getting much worse than it already was. Literally cannot speak again. Anyway, BA393 is our next arrival. That's going to be a British Airways A319 with the reg Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Hotel or GDBCH. And it's the arrival from Brussels, a 42-minute long journey. And you could see there, we're only just about seeing them at this point, and he's only about 400 feet as of now. But luckily the wind is very light. Simply the visibility is not the best. Alright, you've got another British Airways aircraft inbound. That is going to be BA417, once again another A319. The reg of this jet is going to be Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Bravo or GDBCB, and it's the arrival from Luxembourg, a 55-minute long journey. And Peter, good morning to you. And yeah, man, I don't think we'll capture the ANA jet if it's the arrival from 4:40. I mean, runway alternations will take place at 3 PM, so our viewpoint will not be the best afterwards. And we have got a Concorde here at London Heathrow, and we could focus on it if the two Uniteds blocking it would have moved out of the way. Some awesome conditions to be plane spotting in. It's really nice. I know I might sound crazy for saying that, but I quite enjoy it. There it is. So we have a Virgin Atlantic 787-9 Dreamliner, and this is the arrival from Los Angeles LAX. That's a 9-hour and 39-minute long journey. Flight number is VS142 in case you're wondering, and the reg of the aircraft is Golf Victor Mike Alpha Papa, or GVMAP. Nice and smooth. Let's see, so we have, as usual, plenty of arrivals here at London Heathrow, so we'll never get bored of the actions. And if we don't have any arrivals to watch, we have departures such as the A380, which has just disappeared. Love me, perfect timing. Sorry about that, guys. That was an A380, I think from Singapore. I'm not too sure, I couldn't quite tell the livery. I had a quick glimpse of it, but yeah, that was an A380 from runway 27 left. Wow, the visibility is not the best today. So there's a 777 by the looks of it. Let's check on the radar, and yes it is. This is BA182, a Boeing 777-200ER with the reg Golf Victor India Juliet, or GVIIJ. And this is the arrival from New York, 5-hour and 46-minute long journey. Alrighty, so the aircrafts on this side of the airport, we have the United 767, the Air India 777-300ER, what looks to be a 787 of United, I think it is the 787-9 Dreamliner, then the Air Canada A330-300, another United 787, then the Turkish Airlines 777-300ER, and then an Air Canada 787. Then on this side we have the Virgin Atlantic A330-300, the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER, and then the TAP Air Portugal A321neo. And we can't quite see anything after that. Here's our next arrival. Clearly visible there. But it is AA80, a 777-300ER operated by American Airlines. This aircraft is arriving from Dallas, an 8-hour and 12-minute long journey. The reg on board the jet today is going to be November 731 Alpha November. Alrighty, so whilst we wait for our next arrival is going to be a British Airways A320neo. In fact, we've got a train of 5 British Airways aircrafts inbound. We'll take a look at the ground actions. I mean, you would probably think this is an airport somewhere in the US, but no, it's not. It's just the amount of United period. There's like 7 on this side, 6 I'd say. And we've got a few more on, well, towards the right. And Michael Singh, good afternoon to you. It's 12 o'clock now. And Abraham Parks, it is due to pressure. Brandon Planespotter, thank you, and good morning to you. And Mark saying you're doing a great job. Poor visibility or not, it's great to have the info on the aircraft, etc. too. Yeah, really just trying my best. I know the visibility is probably not the best, and might not be as nice to watch her in the sky at about 1,000 feet, but we still get to see him arrive in some tough conditions. So we've got the British Airways A320neo. I'll touch on the info in a minute. Let's just wait for the touchdown. And so this was BA312 and A320neo with a Reg Golf Tango November Romeo, or GTTNR, and it was the arrival from Amman. That is 5 hour and 5 minute long journey. You can see there the 777-200ER, I think that was. In fact, was it? Might have been the 300, let's check. And no, it was the 300ER of British Airways. That's heading to San Francisco. Visibility on that side is a bit better on this side, compared to this side. Let's see. That is going to be BA373 and A320-200/CEO with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Alpha. That is the arrival from Toulouse, a 1 hour and 28 minute long journey. And Inkland, well, we have Boeing 747s here at London Heathrow, but mainly in the evenings. That's with either One Air, Singapore Airlines, Cathay Pacific, and actually occasionally Korean Air. But we do have Air Atlanta with their 747s as well. They're all cargo operations, unfortunately, but we do see them, you know, once in a while. Yeah, it's mainly in the evening. There's the Virgin Atlantic A330-300. And Ragib, good morning to you, and I'm doing very well, thank you. Let's see, we have BA427 and A320-200 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Mike. Here it is. And this is the arrival from Naples, a 2 hour and 26 minute long journey. Our next arrival, a British Airways A320-200 once again from Glasgow this time. And Roller Coaster Harry, welcome along, saying, does anyone know a lot about Qantas? Well, not as an airline in general, but I do know they operate twice here at London Heathrow daily with the A380 and the 787-9 Dreamliner, both arriving at, what, about, I think one is at 5:35 a.m, I think pretty much just as the airport opens, and then the other is an arrival at about 6:25, as you can see there, the Virgin Atlantic hangars opening and closing. Well, they were closing, they're opening now. Not too sure what's going on there, but anyway, it seems as if they've got an aircraft inside, I think. Yeah, they do. Anyway, this is the Glasgow flight with the A320-200, operated by British Airways. Alrighty, so we'll watch the train of United Jets, or at least this one here. As you can see there, the engine cover has been replaced. Anyway, our next arrival, BA813, a British Airways A320-200 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Oscar. This is an arrival from Copenhagen, a 1 hour and 34 minute long journey. Then we'll have a United 787-9 Dreamliner, and then seems 2 more British Airways jets, and then we'll have an Air Baltic A220, and I think that is the one that was well, that is going to be operating on behalf of Eurowings today. And Ian Cathay Spotter, good morning to you. Well, it's sunny on one side and then very cloudy on the other. I think that looked to be a Neojet, but I'm not too sure. Let's see, we have UA262, a United Airlines 7879 Dreamliner with a reg November 19986. This is the arrival from Denver, an 8-hour and 32-minute long journey, and well, here it is. And there's the pushback of an American Airlines 777-300ER this time, and that should be heading our way to obviously complete his taxi on over to runway 27 left, our next arrival. A British Airways A320neo, which is quite the... And a Yin Cathay Spotter, I'm doing very well, thank you, and how are you? And Ethan saying, can you smell jet fuel from where you are, or is it the wind keeping it away from you? Well, I can smell jet fuel, and also I can smell the tyres actually, since we are pretty close to the touchdown zone. So yeah, I can smell the rubber burning. And yes, the Qantas A380s, they're still in operation here at London Heathrow as well, with one daily in the morning. So we have 3 British Airways jets, then an Air Baltic, then a British Airways jet, and we've got an Air Serbia A319 coming up as well. So the train of BAs, with the first being BA 565, an A320neo, right there with the reg Golf Tango Tango November Sierra. That is an arrival from Milan, a 1 hour and 45-minute long journey. So there's the first, the A320neo. Now we've got the A320-200. This is going to be registered as Golf Echo Uniform Golf, and that is going to be BA 991 from Berlin, a 1 hour and 38-minute long journey. And there it is. And Samuel, good morning to you. Well, actually, no, it's good afternoon now. But a I can't speak. Sorry about that. A very warm welcome to you from Kenya, saying he always looks forward to these amazing moments on this channel. But yeah, that was an arrival. We'll capture a departure. There's the A350. Alright, let's see. So we will position our camera on the air traffic control tower / the aircraft on the ground, of course, and we'll wait for the aircraft to appear. And so the A350 to Austin, as Abraham Parks has said. A British Airways jet, as usual. And into the clouds it goes. And Golf Echo Uniform Oscar Golf, by the looks of it, is an A319. We did miss that arrival just to capture the A350's departure. But no worries there, because we can capture some of the departures. So we've got the United 787 that's taxiing now. And the weather here is really, really weird. I mean, you can see the visibility is not too great, but on the other side it is looking very, very nice. Nice and sunny, in fact. Doesn't look as if it's raining at all. So we're in for this arrival just after its touchdown. There was a slight wookie, but it was barely evident. Anyway, as I did say, flight info. So we have EW9466 is the flight number of this Air Baltic A220-300's arrival. The reg on board the jet today is going to be Yankee Lima Charlie Sierra November, or YLCSN, and it's the arrival from Dusseldorf for 1 hour and 8 minute long journey. So yes, Air Baltic are operating on behalf of Eurowings today, and I think that was the case during our last stream as well. And this aircraft here is BA431, yes, and it's going to be a British Airways A319 from Amsterdam, a 44 minute long journey, with the reg being Golf Echo Uniform Oscar Alpha, and I think this is like the third Amsterdam route that we've seen today, or flight, all being with British Airways, shockingly as well, not KLM. Well, on the ground now is the Qatar A350 that is heading to Doha. That's going to be a departure from runway 27 left here at London Heathrow, with the reg for the A350-900 being Alpha 7 Alpha Mike India. Yes, Alpha 7 Alpha Mike India. That's A7 AMI. We've got an A321 Neo up next. That's going to be registered as Golf November Echo Oscar Papa, or GNEOP. And this is the flight number BA673 from, let's see, Larnaca. Got a bit of a heavier one right after this one as well. It's going to be a 787. This one here. so there's the American 777. Just holding there now as well. Let's see, Steve, good morning to you. Debbie, good afternoon. Prananda. And Bobby, good afternoon to you as well. Well, the rain has stopped. The visibility still bad. So we'll get a weather update in a minute, and then we'll see. We'll probably capture another arrival. Anyway, get some info on this right after the touchdown once again. Alrighty, so that was the British Airways 787-8 Dreamliner with the reg Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Charlie, or GZBJC. This was flight number BA224, and it was the arrival from New Orleans, a 7-hour and 46-minute long journey. We've got an Icelandair 767-300, which is definitely unusual, as we see the the Boeing 757 more often than it. But it's the 767 today, the 300ER with the reg Tango Foxtrot India Sierra Oscar, or TFISO. Flight number is FI450, and it is the arrival from Reykjavik. Alrighty, so two aircraft on the ground. You can see the size comparison between the A220 and the American Airlines 777. And we've got the 767 in sight from Iceland Air. And there's the Iberia A320neo, and off it goes into the clouds. So the American Airlines 777-300ER is heading on over to runway 27 left. And Carl B saying, watching all the way from Hawaii. We don't get as many flights here as Heathrow, but we do have strong winds, which makes them nice to watch. Yeah, we occasionally get some strong winds here at LHR as well, but it's usually just the main traffic and really the weather as well. I mean, we get rain and everything pretty much, put it that way. But no, it's really great to have you supporting the channel, Carl, and we hope you're enjoying the actions. And Grace saying, watching all the way over from Dubai. We appreciate your support, and we hope you're well. So this is Finnair, and their A320-200 on behalf of British Airways. So flight number is BA949, and it's the arrival from Munich, a 1-hour and 37-minute long journey. The reg on board the jet today is going to be Oscar Hotel Lima X-Ray Foxtrot, or OHLXF. Here's the Icelandair 767, the 300ER, extended range. We have another Finnair actually, also on behalf of British Airways, so it's going to be BA517, the A320-200 with the reg Oscar Hotel Lima Extra Bravo, and this is the arrival from Porto, a 1 hour and 47-minute long journey. And in sight there, as you can see there, the lights being turned on. Also the Iceland there, 767 there, Tango Foxtrot India Sierra Oscar, the reg. Let's see, and good afternoon to you, Rawhide from Texas, and Marcus Mustard. Good afternoon to you. Saying little Marcus checking in. I didn't know this has audio. I only watched on mute or no sound or something. My bad. Well, no worries. We have got audio of the planes, of course, and commentary of the flight info. And Stefan Bruce, good afternoon to you as well. Let's see, we have Air Serbia and Air A319 with the reg Uniform Alpha. Wait, no, it wasn't. It is Yankee Uniform Alpha Papa Echo. That is YUAPE, and it's the A319 for Air Serbia, arriving from Belgrade. That's a 2 hour and 49-minute long journey with the flight number JU380. Wow, doing a very good job with that touchdown. That was really nice and smooth. Here's our next arrival. It's going to be an A330 by the looks of it. Let's check. Yes, it is. It's going to be Virgin Atlantic and their A330 300 with the reg Golf Victor Romeo Alpha Yankee, or GVRAY. And this is arriving from Bridgeton, an 8 hour and 19-minute long journey with a flight number VS186. And Shadow Fighter saying the A380 is coming in 13 minutes, so thanks for that. Very, very floaty there. And yeah, a bit of a floaty one there for that A330. You could see there, nose right the way up, just easing it in. And Grace, there hasn't been any A380s yet, but we have about 6 or 7. And Marcus, the 767 is a Boeing jet. And Matthew Robertson, good evening to you from Australia, saying enjoying the stream while having a few beers. And Faizan, good evening to you from India. And Pasha, good morning or afternoon to you from LA. It's great to have you with us. Let's see, so we have, let's see, a British Airways A320 next, then a British Airways A320 after that, then an American Airlines 777-300ER after that, and then an Aer Lingus A320neo, then a Delta A330-300, then, let's see, a Lufthansa A320neo, and then we've got a British Airways 777-200, then a TAP Air Portugal A321neo, and then the Emirates A380. So yeah, we've got a lot of jets in front of the A380 in the queue right now, but it is currently circling over London Heathrow, so yes, we'll see that very soon. So this is BA343 and A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Kilo, sorry, Yankee Kilo, that is GEUYK, and it's the arrival from Nice, a 1 hour and 40-minute long journey. Up next is BA1389 and A320-200 once again with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Oscar this time, that is GEUYO, and it is the arrival from Manchester, a 30-minute long journey. And Grace saying, I love Emirates, the best airline in my opinion. And you'll be glad to know we've got two A380s from them later today. I think it's EK29 and EK1, EK1 being the first. And Aer Lingus is indeed Irish. Here's a departure of what looks to be an A320, I think. And off into the clouds it goes. Two ceiling of clouds today. Our next arrival is actually in sight, so we might as well focus on it now. There it is. And the call sign is simply what air traffic controllers use to locate an aircraft or talk to them. The reg is pretty much a name for the aircraft generally, so you can find out details about it. It's got the A350 actually being moved now as well. And Edgar, welcome along from Rio, Brazil. Jeanette as well, welcome from Australia. It's great to have you both with us. And Ashley, the Cathay jet is right there. Right behind the Virgin Atlantic 330. And Roller Coaster Harry, we do this twice weekly. Usually on a Tuesday and a Saturday, but today we've had to reschedule our Saturday stream to today just due to Easterly operations tomorrow. And let's see, Sammy, welcome along, saying, what do you think of Saudi Airlines? But, well, I think they're pretty good, honestly. Never flown them, but based from what I've heard and what I've seen, seems to be a really good airline. But yeah, never actually, travelled with them. Anyway, this next arrival is going to be Aer Lingus and their A320neo. This is registered as Echo India November Sierra Alpha, or EINSA. The flight number is EI162 and it is the arrival from Dublin, a 51-minute long journey for the A320neo. And so Aer Lingus usually operating the A320neos and the A321neos, but we have got the A320-200 from them occasionally. I think today we actually had the Irish rugby team livery actually. Whilst I was setting up I saw that, that was for departure. But that was on board the A320 of course. Our next arrival is going to be a Lufthansa jet, an A320neo with the reg Delta Alpha India November India. This is the arrival from Frankfurt, a 1 hour and 7 minute long journey. And let's see. Eric, good morning to you from North California, saying enjoying your channel over coffee this morning. It's great to have you with us, and we're glad to hear that we're providing obviously a nice source of entertainment for you this morning. But generally, it's great to have you with us. Lufthansa with their old livery today. Was one Wookiee howl. It's lovely stuff. Oh, really, really nice. And Rebecca Jones, welcome along from Swansea in Wales. Andreas Krugel, good afternoon to you. And Noob Airlines, I think Turkish Airlines is pretty good airline. I mean, they operate, is it the most routes of any other airliner? So yeah, generally I think they're really good. Let's see, so we have TAP Air Portugal, or TP1352, and it is going to be the A321neo with the arrival from Lisbon. That is a 2 hour and 1 minute long journey, and the reg of the aircraft is Charlie Sierra Tango Juliet Oscar, or CSTJO. And here it is with the arrival into London Heathrow, runway 27 right. There's the Delta 330, should be heading our way as well. That's just pushed back, heading to 27 left, the departing runway for today, up until 3 p.m. Our next arrival is actually going to be a Delta A330-300 as well. The reg of that is going to be November 825 November Whiskey, and the flight number is DL20 for its flight from Seattle to London Heathrow. That's a total flight time of 8 hours and 45 minutes, and the aircraft is in sight. Let's see, Abraham Park saying 2 King of the Skies A380s 4 minutes away. And Rebecca close from Cardiff. But Newport close enough. You're trucking, good afternoon to you. And him, he, me, Virgin Atlantic has the A350s, the A330-300s, and yeah, that's the only Airbus jets that they operate. They have the 787s as well. That's a 9 Dreamliner. Anyway, we have an Emirates A380 second in line for its arrival, and then the Etihad A380 right behind, third, which is really, really nice. So 2 A380s inbound, with the first aircraft being a British Airways A320-200. Then it's going to be the arrival from Aberdeen in a 1 hour and 6 minute long journey, with the reg of the A320 being Golf Echo Uniform Papa, or GEUUP. This is BA1307. So after this touchdown, the A380 train begins. It's train of 2. So you could probably tell, there's the A380, the 4-engine beast. The first one being the Emirates A380-800 with the reg Alpha 6 Echo Uniform Whiskey. That is A6EUW. This is Emirates EK1 and it's the arrival from Dubai, a 7-hour and 5-minute long journey. And Mike, good afternoon to you from Warrington, saying looking forward to good weather. That is forecasted for tomorrow and next week. So Emirates EK1, the A380, landing at London Heathrow, runway 27 right, a bit of wing fluff. Really nice landing. So the ground actions, we've got the Lufthansa A320 Neo taxiing in front of us, and then the Delta 330 300 heading on over to runway 27 left. In fact, that is the 200, the A330 200, sorry about that. On the ground there is an A330 300 next time, and that's an Air Canada jet. All of the aircraft heading to 27 left, not the Lufthansa Neo though. Then we've got the TAP Air Portugal A321 Neo, that's just holding there now. As you can see there, the ground crew there. You might be able to hear the popping sound, but just trying to scare away the birds from the runway as of now. That's why you might hear a few explosions. And Herbert, one after the other for the A380. Here's the next one. And Kirill Markov, welcome along from Aberdeen Airport, saying thank you for the wonderful commentary. Well, no worries. Just glad to provide it to you. So EY19, the Etihad A380-800. Flight number is EY19, the reg of the A380 is Alpha 6 Alpha Papa India, A6 API, and it's the arrival from Abu Dhabi. Once again, another 7-hour and 5-minute long journey. Same flight time between the Emirates jet from Dubai and this Etihad aircraft from Abu Dhabi. And Herbert Sandler, thank you for the €3.80 donation. Really appreciate the support there. Big thank you there. We've got the Air Canada 777-300 up next. Let's see, that is the arrival from Vancouver, but we'll touch on the info in a minute as well. As of now, we've got loads of ground action. So we've got the TAP Air Portugal A321 Neo taxiing. That's going to have to wait for the A330 in front, and then Lufthansa is waiting for both jets as well. So I don't imagine the Lufthansa jet is going to be too happy. Alrighty, so Charlie Foxtrot India Uniform Lima, the reg of this 777-300ER from Vancouver. That's an 8-hour and 33-minute long journey and a really nice touchdown. can see there the Etihad A380 just behind the arriving aircraft. So the two aircraft on the ground with the Lufthansa still holding. We have another Lufthansa actually arriving. It's going to be LH2474, the A320neo with the reg Delta Alpha India November Whiskey or DAINW. This is the arrival from Munich, 1 hour and 35 minute long journey. And yes, that is indeed the case, Brandon Planespotting. That's also what they do with the departing A380s as well. That's why you'd see about, what, 3 A380s? We've seen that before, 3 A380s departing right after each other. That's because of wake turbulence. Obviously it is probably a bit unsafe for the smaller jets to depart after the A380. I mean, wake turbulence is a serious thing, and it is a matter of safety. And Herbert Sandler, I'm pretty sure an A380 can seat about 800 at max. That's most likely with, you know, full economy deck. I think it's like 830 something, if I remember correctly. Anyway, the Lufthansa jet from Munich. There it is. So our next arrival is going to be EI712, an Aer Lingus A320-200 with the reg Echo India Delta Echo Foxtrot, or EI-DEF. This is an arrival from Cork, a 57-minute long journey. Then we'll have an A350 from British Airways, then an A321neo, then an A319, then I think the 777-200, or perhaps an A320-200 actually. We'll just have to wait and see where they slot in. There's the Aer Lingus jet from Cork. And Rana boys, we did have we had two A380s land about 5 minutes ago. If you'd like to play back, but we have got more. Got a Qatar A380, an Emirates A380, and I think a British Airways A380 during our stream today as well. But yeah, no, we do have more A380s inbound. Here's the Air Canada 777-300ER heading on over to runway 27 left, I think. Or it could be looping, we'll have to check now. And no, it's not heading to runway 27 left because it had just arrived. So this is AC860. This was the Vancouver flight. Simply doing a circle before obviously resuming his taxi into his assigned gate. And so we are getting a poll for those who want one. That's going to be a bit of a quiz, put it that way. Pretty much general knowledge, really. So we'll set that up very, very soon. Now, Poll, P-O-L-L. So a bit of a quiz. Let's see. So that was the A350-1000 with British Airways. That was the arrival from San Diego, a 9-hour, 35-minute long journey. That was BA272 with the A350 being registered as Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Hotel, or GXWBH. Now we've got a BA A321neo, so British Airways from Paris CDG is a 49-minute long journey with the reg of the aircraft being Golf November Oscar, Echo Oscar Victor. So we have the Lufthansa Neojet here, that's the A320, and then the Aer Lingus A320-200. You could see the size comparisons between the engines on the CEO, which is this one here, and then the Neo there. It's definitely much larger on the Neo, and definitely more efficient as well. So runway 27 right for its arrival today. That was a very, very nice arrival there from the Neo, the A321neo actually. There's the Brussels A320 on pushback now as well. So the A320-200 with Brussels Airlines is heading on over to Brussels, of course. That is the old livery. Really, really nice. So yes, no polka dot Brussels jet today, at least not yet. I think we have one later on today, once again with an A320-200. But yes, today we've just got the old one so far. But anyway, let's see. Our next arrival is this jet here. And so this is British Airways and their A319 with the reg Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Delta, or GDBCD, and it is the arrival from Vienna. Well, 1 hour, no it's not, it's 2 hours and 11 minutes of flight time with the flight number BA697. Our next arrival is going to be an A320-200, this time with British Airways. It's going to be the arrival from Rome, a 2 hour and 15 minute long journey with the A320 being registered as Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Golf. And we can now start seeing two aircrafts in line for the arrivals at the same time. Obviously the ceiling of clouds is rising, so we'll get a weather update I think after this arrival, hopefully, depending on how close the next jet is. But anyway, the arrival from Rome this is. And well, the poll has been set up, so the question is, which aircraft was the first and original jumbo jet? Vote down below. We will reveal the answer very, very soon. So we'll give it a good, I'd say 10 minutes, 5 minutes. So feel free to vote. Obviously, it is okay if you get the answer incorrect. We're here to learn, of course, and not make fun of others. But your options are the A380, the 777, the 747, or the A300-600 Beluga. And Buck, good afternoon to you from the Madeira Islands. And so there's the British Airways 777. We'll get some info after the touchdown. So this is BA 266, the British Airways 777-200ER with the reg Golf Yankee Mike Sierra, or GYMMS. We have, well, that was the arrival from Portland, an 8 hour and 52 minute long journey, and we have another 777-200 right behind that. Then we'll have an A350 also from British Airways, and then the Neo, the A320 Neo of Scandinavian, or SAS, 777-200ER with the reg Golf Yankee Mike November. This is the arrival from Bengaluru, a 10 hour long journey. There it is. The A350 right behind. Camera is on a tripod. We've got the Virgin Atlantic A330 as well being moved in front of us. Alrighty, so the next arrival is going to be BA 282, the Airbus A350-1000 with the reg Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Echo, or GXWBE, and this is the arrival from Los Angeles LAX, a 9 hour and 38 minute long journey. And here it is. The A350, my favourite aircraft personally. Just can't fault the look, can you? So the Lufthansa A320 Neo, that was the arrival from Munich, is still holding there. He's been there for about 10 minutes now. So not too sure what he's waiting for. But we might as well focus on him, as he is there, right in front of us. Well, the United is pushing back now, so it might have been that aircraft that he was waiting for. Just about to see them. Alrighty, so the next arrival is going to be SK531. That's the flight number of this Scandinavian flight with the A320 Neo. With the reg Echo India Sierra India Alpha, that is EISIA. This is the arrival from Stockholm, a 2 hour and 15 minute long journey. And so the answer to that poll, the original design, or the original jumbo jet, is the 747. So well done to those who got that correct. If not, you now know. But a bit of general knowledge. And so, Uncle Car Guy, welcome along, saying the Qatar A380 is just 21 minutes out. That's your arrival from Doha. That is Qatar QR3. Too used to seeing a lot of Emirates A380s getting muddled up now. Let's see, so the next jet is BA727, an A320 neo with the reg Golf Tango Tango November Bravo. This is the arrival from Geneva, 1 hour and 20 minute long journey. As you can see there, the 767 on its pushback. And here is the Neojet, the A320. GTTNB, the reg of that jet. So the Lufthansa A320 neo still holding. I'm gonna assume it's because of this United 767. So the pushback truck will be removed. Then the aircraft will do a few checks and then it resume its taxi on to runway 27 left. So for those just joining us now, runway 27 left is the runway for the departing traffic, and then runway 27 right is the runway for the arriving jets or the landing aircrafts. And Michelangelo, we are indeed back at London. Heathrow is definitely the place to be for the action. As you can see there, a bit bumpy. Bounce. And so that was BA1441. That was an A321-200/CEO, and that was registered as Golf Echo Uniform X-Ray Golf, or GEUXG. That's the arrival from Edinburgh. A 1 hour and 13 minute long journey. Now we have BA763, an A319 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa Zulu, and that is the arrival from Oslo, a 2 hour long journey. Then we'll have an A319 after that, and then an A320, and then we should have the the Logan Air ATR 72 joining the pack as well. So it will be 4 aircrafts in line. So the A319 with the seating configuration of a 3x3 layout, that is in economy. There's a Scandinavian Neo. And good afternoon to you, Guy Hauer, saying good afternoon from Luxembourg. I hope you do all well. It's always a pleasure to be part of it. We appreciate your support. And it's great to have you with us. Jeffrey Boo, that is. Good morning to you from Newark, Texas. And yeah, him, he, me. I can try to, but as I think it was, let's see, Herbert was saying, it is a bit difficult because many airliners have different obviously seating configurations and you know, whatnot like that. Let's see. So Donzelli, good afternoon to you from Denmark. We've got the A319 here. We'll cover the info on that in a minute. And so that was BA 1483, the British Airways A319 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa Tango, or GEUPT. And that was the arrival from Glasgow. That is a 1 hour and 14-minute long journey with the British Airways A320-200 right behind. So yes, BA 777, our next arrival. The A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform or GEUUU. That is the arrival from Stockholm, a 2 hour and 19-minute long journey, and this is also in a 3x3 seating configuration. Echo India Sierra India Alpha, the reg of this Scandinavian jet, as you can see right about there. And moving on to the arrival of the A320. And so the Scandinavian A320 just holding behind this 767 in front, which is heading to 27 left for the departure. We did watch the pushback. Our next arrival is Logan Air in the ATR 72-600 with the reg Golf Lima Mike Tango Charlie, or GLMTC, and the flight number is LM675, and it's the arrival from the Isle of Man. That's a 1 hour and 10-minute long journey. We have got the Atlas Air 747 crossing us, but unfortunately, due to the two theming of clouds, that's not going to be visible during today's show. And distinct focus, so London Heathrow features two runways, one for the arriving traffic and one for the departing, and they constantly switch over. We've got intervals, so for now we've got runway 27 right arrivals up until 3 p.m. That is British summertime, and then they will swap over. And as you can see there, Scotland's airline. So Logan Air featuring a fleet of, let's see, it's the ATR 42s, 72s and the E145s. I think they have the SF34s as well, if I remember correctly. And Chris Bevan, thank you for joining us in Premium Economy. We are really glad to welcome you to the membership program, but big thank you for your generosity, of course. Enjoy the perks. Feel free to use the member exclusive emojis, and that goes to all members. Obviously you've got the availability to use the stickers that we've created. It saves you having to type up all of the names, doesn't it? The A320-200 this is. So that was British Airways and their A320-200 from Nuremberg. This is the American Airlines 777-200ER. The nice close shot of it. This one is the 200ER with the reg November 770 Alpha November, and this is flight number AA137 heading to Los Angeles LAX. So runway 27 left is its destination so far. And yes, Jason, we've got a Qatar A380 very, very soon, and then an Emirates A380 and a British Airways A380 very soon as well. And Vedette, greetings to you from Sri Lanka. Thanks for joining us today. We've got a 787 inbound. We'll cover the info on that after its touchdown. And well, Lufthansa A320neo, off he goes. He's been waiting there for about 20 minutes and seems as if he's tired of it. He's gone. Perhaps he's taxiing the other way. Not too sure what's going on with him. But anyway, the arrival we had seen is BA156, the 787-10 Dreamliner with the reg Golf Zulu Bravo Lima Bravo. That was the arrival from Kuwait City, a 6-hour and 24-minute long journey. Flight number BA156. We've got the Turkish Airlines 777-300ER pushing back. Flight number is TK1980 and it is heading to Istanbul. Reg is Tango Charlie Lima Kilo Charlie, or TCLKC. And Jeanette Cutler saying, love your channel, it's both informative and loving the live planes live. I'm subscribed and waiting for your live streams. Thank you. Well, no worries. Really just glad that you're enjoying the stream today, Jeanette. And well, we'll see you during our next ones. But obviously, thanks for joining us today. And good morning to you from Dallas, Texas, Jason. And so our next arrival is inbound. It is going to be British Airways and their A320-200. There it is. Let's get the camera to focus on it. There you are. So BA1421, the flight number on this route, and it is the arrival from Belfast, a 1 hour and 6 minute long journey. Golf Echo Uniform Foxtrot, the reg of the A320. And there's the Turkish Airlines aircraft. Our next arrival is going to be a 787-8 Dreamliner with British Airways. Then we'll have a 787-10 Dreamliner from British Airways. And then we'll have a Virgin Atlantic 787-9. So a train of 3 787s. And they're all different variants. We've got the 787-8, 10 and 9. So first up is BA248, the 787-8 Dreamliner from Rio. That's a 10 hour and 24 minute long journey with the reg of the aircraft being Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Echo. That is GZBJE. There it is. 27 right for its arrival. And there's the distinct focus. We usually stream for about 4 hours, four and a half, but we can stream for up to 7 hours easily. But yeah, no, it's all about the runway alternations today for us, and also my toe, which is broken, unfortunately. And Chris saying, do you only stream from London Heathrow, or do you do streams from any other locations? Well, we've been streaming London Heathrow very often lately. That is, you know, an airport that generates a lot of aircraft. I mean, we see so much action from LHR, and so that's why we head here very often. But we have been to other airports, and we do plan on revisiting them very, very soon. But yes, it is very busy airport, Jeffrey. And the Shresh, definitely. I mean, runway 27 right is the departing runway at certain times as well of the day. So we'll definitely look into it. So that was the 787-10 Dreamliner this time. So that's the second variant, or the biggest variant of the 787. That was BA48 from Seattle, an 8-hour and 39-minute long journey where the 787-10 Dreamliner is registered as Golf Zulu Bravo Lima Charlie, or GZBLC. And now we'll see the 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight number is VS1664, this Virgin Atlantic flight. The reg of the 787 is Golf Victor November Echo Whiskey, or GVNEW. And this is the arrival from Montego Bay, an 8-hour and 30-minute long journey. And Chris, welcome along from Canada. We hope you're well. So the Virgin Atlantic 787-9 Dreamliner. And Zachary, good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. Our next arrival is going to be a British Airways A320, then we'll have an A319 from British Airways behind that, then an A320 again, and then an LL 787-9 Dreamliner with a Qatar A380 just 5 minutes out. That is going to be slotting into the queue of arriving jets here at runway 27 right at London Heathrow, and that will be 5th in line. So 5th in line for the Qatar A380 from Doha. But we can actually watch the Virgin Atlantic hangar. They've actually put another aircraft in there, and it's going to be the Virgin Atlantic 330. So there's two aircrafts. I think the one in front, is that a 777? Sorry, a 787? I can't quite tell. I think it might be the 787 in front and then the A330 behind. Can't really see from my viewpoint. Interesting. And good afternoon to Ethan and George tuning in from Australia. It's great to have you with us. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. And Sunil Kapoor saying, sir, my daughter is travelling in Air India flight AI112, takeoff time 1:15 p.m. Please show me the takeoff. And yeah, no worries, we'll try and find that for you. I don't think it's pinging up on the radar yet. Yeah, no, it's not pinging up yet, so I think it's going to be this 777, but I'll have to check that. And so this here is the A319 This is BA 983 from Berlin. That is a 1 hour and 38 minute long journey. The flight number is BA 983 with the reg being Golf Echo Uniform Papa Delta. So GEUPD. So that's the Cathay Pacific 777. We've got two of them. We've got this one here on the stand, and then another on the stand right next to this 330 of Virgin Atlantic. And so you can see there the catering truck attached. We'll have this British Airways A320, and then we'll have the El Al jet. So we're covering the info on the next arrival. This is BA 475 from Barcelona, a 1 hour and 48 minute long journey, where the reg is Golf Echo Uniform Kilo. Runway 27 right for its arrival today. So there's the Air Baltic A220 operating on behalf of Eurowings. We saw that arrival. And there we can see it taxiing to the departing runway. There's the 330-200 of Delta. We actually saw that earlier as well. We didn't see the arrival, but we did see its taxi quite some time ago as well. Anyway, we've got an arrival to capture. So El Al this is. And so El Al LY315 is the flight number, with the aircraft being operated being a 7879 Dreamliner with the reg 4 X-Ray Echo Delta Delta, or 4XEDD. This is arriving from Tel Aviv, a 4 hour and 38 minute long journey. And so we have the King of the Skies approaching. That is going to be Qatar QR3 with the A380. Let's just try and focus on it now. There it is. So flight number is QR3 for this A380 with the reg Alpha 7 Alpha Papa Juliet, or A7APG. J, sorry. This is the arrival from Doha, of course, and that is a 6 hour and 50 minute long flight time. And Warm Welcome to X Gamer TT from Moldova, DM YouTube, saying hello from Cardiff. Welcome. Simeon, welcome along as well. And Herbert, honestly, I don't know when the next 737 is going to be arriving. I can check for you. But yeah, we don't see too many 737s here. It's mainly the 320s. But anyway, this 380's arrival. Oh, that was a Smackdown. Wow. Definitely not the smoothest landing there. Well, that was a bit on the harsher side of touchdowns, I'll tell you that. You could see that bounce there. Loads of tyre smoke, but good landing there from the flight crew. Johnston Gaming, welcome along. And Jeanette, we stream at London Heathrow on Tuesdays and Saturdays. But the schedule might change very soon, so we will obviously get back to you with a community post very, very soon. But yes, as of now, it's Tuesdays and Saturdays. And the F1 Gilly 50, we will be sure to stay live for at least an hour. We'll be live up until about 3 p.m. BST anyway, so we'll probably capture the flight that you're talking about. And Simeon, what can I say? I'm an expert at pronouncing Dutch names. Anyway, the A320 200 with Charlotte. Regan, good afternoon to you. How are you doing? And so there's the 777 of British Airways. That is heading to runway 27 left. Let's see, so the Parked United jets are what we're going to focus on whilst we wait for the next arrival, which is very close to us. There it is. So we've got the Finnair A320. That was quite a distance behind the A380. This is BA413 operating, well, this is the Finnair jet operating on behalf of British Airways. The reg of this A320 is Oscar Hotel Lima X-Ray Charlie, or OHLXC, and that is your arrival from Malaga. A 2 hour and 22 minute long journey. I'm checking the wrong aircraft. The Air India 777-300ER is pushing back now as well. We have EI164, the Aer Lingus A320 200, with the arrival from Dublin, a 51 minute long journey. The reg of the aircraft is Echo India Delta Echo Papa, or EIDEP. And yes, so Jonathan Gaming, I'll get back to you with the weather right now. So a quick weather update for those asking. So we have wind blowing at 10 degrees at 5 knots per hour. We've got 3 layers of clouds this time. We've got a few clouds at 700 feet, broken clouds at 1,800 feet, and then broken clouds at 3,500 feet. The visibility has improved to 10 kilometers or more with temperatures of 18 degrees Celsius. So that's the wind, 5 knots, gusting. And Carlos, only runway 27 right action today. We will see the distant departures though from 27 left. Really just waiting to actually see the aircraft in the sky. I think we have our special livery today. It is BA361, the British Airways Better World livery, with the A320neo, which is registered as Golf Tango Tango November Alpha as GTTNA. This is the arrival from Lyon, a 1 hour and 16 minute long journey. That's just one of the many special jets that we will get to see today, at least they've been scheduled to be here. So the Boeing 777-300ER with the engine starting right now. We have, I believe, was that the TAP Air Portugal? I think it was the A320 Neo, 21 Neo in front. We have a departure actually that we can focus on whilst we wait for the next arrival. Let's see, it was a United jet that I'd seen. There it is. So that is a United 767 by the looks of the massive winglets on the wings, of course. Well, runway 27 left for the departure. And so we have a British Airways jet, then an Air France, and then a Delta, and then an Egypt Air aircraft. We have another A380 6 minutes out as well. That should be joining the queue and will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 5th in line. So once again, another A380 inbound. And no worries, Jonathan, we'll keep you updated with the wind. Sarah, welcome along from France near Lyon. And Sharon, good afternoon to you, saying, how have you managed to miss the rain showers around? Honestly, no idea. I mean, we did experience a bit of it, but we're clear now. So jet inbound is from Gibraltar. It's the A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Bravo. GEUYB. We have the flight number as BA493, so Gibraltar is a 2 hour and 22 minute long journey. We actually have the American Airlines 777-300 crossing the approach pattern into runway 27 right. We have Air France and Air A220 up next. As you can see, a train of 2 aircraft, so you can now see them. Yeah, the wind is improved. So flight details, this is flight number AF1780 for this Air France A220-300 with the reg Foxtrot Hotel Zulu Uniform Quebec, that is FHZUQ, and this is the arrival from Paris, a 46 minute long journey, that is Paris CDG. There it is. So the A220's got a bit of a funky look to it, and that is because it is originally a Bombardier aircraft, but Airbus did buy the manufacturing company, and now it's called the Airbus A220. I think it was BSC and then 3, 2 or 1. That was the name originally. And Lambo YT, good afternoon to you, how are you doing? There's the Delta jet, A330. So this is DL50, the A330-900/Neo with the reg November 423 Delta X-Ray. This is the arrival from Salt Lake City, an 8 hour and 51 minute long journey. Few Deltas today. We had the 767, we've had their A330s, including the Neo and the 300 now. It's nice to see. It's not just United completely taking over the airport. Anyway, our next arrival, Egypt Air and their 777-300ER with the reg Sierra Uniform Golf Delta Lima, or SUGDL. This is the arrival from Cairo, 4 hour and 36 minute long journey with the flight number MS777. That is the aircraft we're focusing on right now. That's runway 27 right for its arrival. And Jinx, good afternoon to you. And Maurice, good afternoon to you. So the Air India 777 heading on over to 27 left. So, our A380, the next arrival, this is BA286, the A380-800 with the reg Golf X-Ray Lima Echo Delta, or GX-LED. This is the arrival from San Francisco, a 9 hour and 36 minute long journey, so BA286, the A380. Now, after this one, I think we should have another Emirates A380, and not too sure if that's it. We might have some more British Airways A380s, I'm not too sure. We'll have to check up on that. But yes, the arrival from San Francisco. So the biggest commercial airliner there, the A380. What an aircraft, nicknamed the King of the Skies. There's Middle Eastern Airlines A330-200 on a move. 27 left is heading to. And Sharon saying, AH, weird question, but do you have a favourite engine sound? And I'd probably say 757. It sounds almost as if it's whining, especially with the Iceland Air jets. It's a nice sound. It's very loud, but it's I'd say it's my favourite, honestly. In fact, actually, the CRJ 900s do sound nice as well, if I'm being honest. But probably the 757s and maybe the CRJ 900s. Let's see, we have BA501 and A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Juliet. This is going to be 501, the 320. Then we'll have a BA A319 and then a Swiss A220, so we might get a Wookiee from that. We have actually the Icelandair 767 pushing back as well. We saw that arrive. Might see it depart too. Alright, so the Air India 777-300 is waiting in line for its departure. That's an aircraft we're going to capture. So we're 27 left. It's currently holding before, and it's actually aligning with the runway, as we have an American Airlines 787 just on departure now. And so the Air India 777-300 is on the move, so we're going to capture that now. Alright, so as usual, just basing our camera on the control tower whilst we wait for the Air India 777. A really nice departure there. Let's see, so we have Egypt Air and the 777-300, which we had seen arrive. That's currently on taxi now. We have, what's this? The Swiss A220 with the arrival. We will obviously read out the flight details, just bear with us, wait for the touchdown. And once again, another Wookiee there. And yes, for those wondering if we will be here at 4:30 for the 747's arrival, unfortunately not. That is due to the runway alternations which will have taken place, meaning that our viewpoint won't be as good to capture the 747's arrival. But yeah, no, unfortunately we won't be streaming up until then. Let's see. And Adam saying, have you seen the 737-200 reverse thrust? I've seen it on video, never actually live in person, but I have seen it. It sort of comes out towards the back end. It's interesting. This is BA jet from 787 Dreamliner. It is from Hyderabad, a 9-hour and 42-minute long journey. And I did say we were going to capture, or not capture, but read out the details of that Swiss jet's arrival, but I didn't. So we'll recap that now. That was LX354, the Swiss A220-300 with the reg Hotel Bravo Juliet Charlie Hotel, or HBJCH. That was the arrival from Geneva, 1 hour and 23-minute long journey. Our next arrival is going to be AA78, an American Airlines 777-300 The reg is November 732 Alpha November, and it's going to be the arrival from Dallas, an 8-hour and 19-minute long journey. There it is. And yeah, Herbert, it is shocking, but the A320s perhaps that we see here at London Heathrow, but mainly with obviously airliners such as British Airways, of course, Lufthansa, Swiss, Austrian, you know, the list goes on, TAP Air Portugal, etc. So yeah, the 737's not too popular here. We've got a few airliners running them. And yeah, no, 737 operators here at London Heathrow would probably be, including the MAX jets as well, the lot Polish Airlines, Air Algeria, Royal Air Maroc, and can't remember, am I missing any? Not too sure. Jet Junkie Spotter, good afternoon to you. Hiram saying couldn't miss the Heathrow traffic. And Rohit, welcome along. How are you doing? And 737 from KLM, that is, yes, also one that we see. And actually, our first 737 of the day here is going to be with Tarom. Usually A380 operators here at LHR, but today they've gone for the 737-800. So info on this. So flight number is RO931 for this flight from Bucharest. That is a total flight time of 3 hours and 8 minutes. The 737-800 will be registered as Yankee Romeo Bravo Golf Lima, or YRBGL. It's awkward seeing Tarom with a 737 instead of the A380. It's a shame because they're one of the, I think, one of the two operators of the A380 here at LHR. That is Tarom, of course, and Air France. Well, the Swiss A220, the aircraft that gives Walkie Howell, is currently on the move now. He was holding short, but yeah, back on the move now. And yes, Ryanair do not operate at London Heathrow. Too expensive, simply. Anyway, the next arrival is going to be flight number BA729 for the A320-200 in operation for British Airways. The reg on board the A320 is going to be Golf Tango Tango Oscar Bravo, and the aircraft is arriving from Geneva. That's a total flight time of 1 hour and 12 minutes. Nice and smooth. And there's the 787 in front that's just been pushed back. That is the 9 Dreamliner for, I believe that was United. Speaking of United, we've got one arriving next, and it's going to be the Boeing 767-300ER with the reg November 66 Uniform Alpha. And it's going to be flight number UA146 from New York, a 6 hour and 7 minute long journey. And no worries, Sunil. We hope we got a really nice clip for you. Tail looked awful close to the ground there. And no, actually, Rohit, I didn't quite see that. Saying, did you guys hear about the plane that suffered a fuselage fracture? And yeah, no, I didn't, Rohit. What happened? Any reason? Interesting. Mr. XG, Lufthansa, definitely my favourite airline. Not too sure about yourself, but Lufthansa wins it for me. We have British Airways in their 777-200, then the Virgin Atlantic 787-9 Dreamliner, then Saudi in their 777-300, and then Eurowings in their A320. We've got a Qatar 777-300 as well, on its way now. It's 6 minutes out. But first in line is BA134 from Mumbai, 777-200ER. That is the Boeing jet with the reg Golf Yankee Mike Kilo. And a 9-hour and 2-minute long journey for GYMMK. Our next arrival is going to be VS20 Virgin Atlantic 7879 Dreamliner with the reg Golf Victor Delta India Alpha, or GVDIA. And this is the arrival from San Francisco, a 9-hour and 15-minute long journey. Rohit didn't get it. And welcome along Cooking with Arav. Shout out to you. Alright, so Virgin Atlantic from San Francisco with a Saudi jet behind. Rightio, we have Saudi up next. That is going to be SV121, the flight number of this 777-300ER, arriving from Riyadh. That's a 6-hour and 16-minute long journey, with the reg of the aircraft being Hotel Zulu Alpha Kilo 30, or HZAK30. And Max, or M4X, we are at the Renaissance Hotel on top of a raised platform. And Mr. XG saying you've gained over 400 subs in less than 3 hours. Well, honestly, I haven't been paying attention, so a big thank you to all of those that are supporting us and subscribing and liking to the live stream. We really appreciate that support. It really does boost out how many people reach this live stream. So a big thank you to those who have supported us. And if you haven't already, feel free to subscribe and like. Completely optional, but it is a great way of supporting the channel. And let's see. And not now, we are at London Heathrow Airport. And Margarita, welcome along. Good afternoon to you. So asking, I cannot speak, sorry about that. So do planes land so close to one another? And indeed they do here at London Heathrow. There's about a 60-second gap between each arrival. But yeah, we occasionally see some go-arounds as well due to the traffic. Obviously one aircraft has arrived and the other is about to touch down, and the aircraft's got to go around because the jet that arrived first hadn't vacated the runway. That's what we've seen before. So, the next arrival, EM saying, what's my favourite livery, Aviation Hunters? I'm probably going to say Egypt Air. That's been my choice for quite some time now. Yeah, I think Egypt Air would probably be the one I'd pick. Anyway, we've got the Eurowings up next. And yes, so flight number is EW464 for this Eurowings A320-200 with the reg Delta Alpha Echo Whiskey Kilo. That was the arrival from Cologne, a 1 hour and 4 minute long journey. We have 2 BAs and then the Qatar 777-300. But the second British Airways jet is a rather large plane. It will be a 787. So BA 579 for this A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Echo, or GEUUE. This is the arrival from Venice, a 1 hour and 57 minute long journey. And the next arrival is going to be a 7878 Dreamliner operated by British Airways. This is going to be BA 278 from San Jose, a 9 hour and 34 minute long journey. So the reg on board this 787 is going to be Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Foxtrot, and the flight number is BA 278. And Max, we will be going live on Tuesdays and Saturdays. That's the scheduled time, or days. With regards to time, it's either 3 p.m. or about 11 a.m. Dependent on the runway alternations each week. So the United 767 is parked here. We actually saw the 777-200 earlier on. And Pauline Gregg, thank you for the kind words, saying it's a great channel. And yeah, Chloe, it is really nice to view it, or to view the London Heathrow actions in general. And you can really see how close the actions are, if that sort of makes sense. I mean, you've got one arrival, then you've got one departure, and then you've got one arrival, and that, you know, is the case. It's really nice here at London Heathrow. It's great that we've got so much action. It really never keeps us bored. It's nice. We have Qatar QR7. This is the 777-300ER with the reg Alpha 7 Bravo Echo November, or A7BEN. This is the arrival from Doha, 6 hour and 49 minute long journey. Our next arrival is going to be the A350-1000 or A350X with the reg Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Papa, or GXWBP. This is BA84, the flight number of this flight from Vancouver. That's an 8 hour and 33 minute long journey. Then we'll have a United, then a British Airways A320neo, then a KLM 737-800. And Tom saying that BA 777 landing at 11:21 a.m. was my dad flying in the right seat. He's soon moving to captain on the 787 soon. Well, that's fantastic, and well, make sure to congratulate him on our behalf. That's really good news, and we're glad to have captured his arrival, Tom. And no worries, Max, just really glad to hear that you're enjoying it. And yeah, sorry about that, John. That was me. I didn't mean to obviously time you out. I did try and time out the person who was above you in the live chat who was spamming, and I misclicked and clicked you, John, so I do apologize for that. But yeah, no, it was just someone spamming the same message over and over again, so please guys refrain from doing that, of course. Feel free to chat, of course, but you know, spamming gets a bit too much. But yeah, apologies, John. And Sinful, welcome along, saying this is an amazing spot. Wish we had the same views here. Alrighty, you've got UA930, the flight number on board is United Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner with the reg November 29975. This is the arrival from San Francisco, a 9-hour and 54-minute long journey. Now we've got the British Airways A320neo with the reg Golf Tango Tango November Foxtrot, that is GTTNF. Flight number is BA525, and this aircraft is arriving from Florence, a 1-hour and 57-minute long journey. And while planes and more, we'll see you next time. And yeah, no, I know, John, I do apologise. And well, Max, really, I started at Bristol Airport. That's how I started. I went with my camera, took a few shots of the planes. Bear in mind, I was rubbish. Literally, I was terrible. But I fell in love with planes. I've always liked planes since I was a child, and well, you know, I thought, yeah, why not record some videos? You know, go to, you know, Bristol Airport, Cotswold, and all sorts of places. And you know, my love for aviation really improved from there. And I was like, you know what? We might as well try live streaming. And well, the first live stream did really well with about, what, 10,000 live viewers, which is amazing. Well, 10,000 overall views, I mean. But ever since that moment, I was like, you know, we might as well continue with live streaming. And well, here we are at London Heathrow with over 10,000 aviation enthusiasts subscribing to our channel. It's yes, really nice. I mean, no regrets at all. I mean, we've streamed through, you know, relatively bad weather with rain. I mean, currently I'm streaming with a broken toe. I've streamed with a fractured hip. I mean, nothing stops me, put it that way. And greetings to you over in Amsterdam. Not too sure how you pronounce that name. Favourite airline is Lufthansa. There's the British Airways A380. So our next arrival is going to be a KLM 737-800, which is right there, just about caught there. Alrighty, well, flight number KL1017 with the reg Papa Hotel Bravo X-Ray Hotel, or PHBXH. That was the arrival from Amsterdam, a 51-minute long journey. And yeah, Simon, it is, well, it was pretty gloomy earlier on, I'll tell you that. It was nice and grey, with a bit of rain, but yeah, it is definitely much better here at the Renaissance. Caden, good afternoon to you. How are you doing? Let's see, we have BA951, British Airways A321 or 200/CEO. That is the arrival from Munich, 1 hour and 27 minute long journey with the reg Golf Echo Uniform X-Ray Echo, or GEUXE. And well, Jeff, we've got Infinity zoom on as well. I think it's simply that the camera struggles with a sort of, you know, a darker greyish white background, and also the amount of lampposts in the way here at LHR, lampposts, trees, and all of that stuff. So yeah, it is set on to Infinity focus. And Janik, welcome along from Germany. It's great to have you with us. And Trev, good afternoon to you. We hope you're well. Our next arrival is going to be a Swiss jet. It's going to be the A320-200. Usually we get the Neos from Swiss, but no, today it's the A320-200 with the reg Hotel Bravo Juliet Lima, Quebec. That is the arrival from Zurich, a 1 hour and 15 minute long journey. So LX332, the flight number. The pushback of that jet there, I think that was the TAP Air Portugal aircraft. Can't quite remember. But anyway, we've got this Swiss jet, then we'll have Austrian. And then I think we've got a British Airways A320neo joining the queue as well. And also the Eurowings A320neo. Usually we get the A320-200s from Eurowings as well. And Costas, thanks for the kind words, saying fantastic channel, thank you. And well, Infinity Focus is allowing, well, it's basically where the camera is trying to find something to focus on that is quite the distance away. And Sharon, thank you so much for the generous 10 gifted Aviation Hunters memberships. Really, really appreciate that, Sharon. Wow, that is amazing. Big, big, big thank you there. I really, really appreciate your support. That's really nice. But yeah, thanks for that.
Yeah, I'll see, because South Africa doesn't drive.
And so the next arrival, which will be the Austrian jet, is very, very close to us now. Wow, and yeah, Sharon saying few gifted, thank you for still streaming despite the broken toe. Well, I really appreciate that. I mean, nothing's going to stop me. We're here to enjoy ourselves and, you know, just film the London Heathrow action for everyone to watch. It's, yeah, that is really generous, so thank you there. And Hans Russ Singh, welcome along from Singapore. Caden saying Lufthansa is his favourite airline as well. And Bad Larka membership starts from 99p. Alright, so our next arrival is nearby. He's very close to us. And let's see, just continuing to read the live chat again. Let's see. So, and Lambo, thank you for the 5 gifted Aviation Hunters memberships. Wow, that is amazing. Thank you so much for that, Lambo. Also very, very generous there, Lambo. Big, big, big thank you there. Wow, that is really good. John saying Aussies are great people. We in Canada love them. Same in the UK. I know we've got a lot of Australians watching our live stream, so welcome along. It's great to have you all, especially on the other side of the globe. It's really nice to see how many tune in to the London Heathrow action, despite being so far away. It's nice. And Inkland, if I'm being honest, I don't really have much of a preference. I'll take whatever I can get, whether that be arrivals or departures. And so this is flight number OS461 for the Austrian Airlines A320neo with a reg Oscar Echo Lima Zulu November, or OELZN. So Vienna it's coming from. That's a 2-hour long journey, or 1 hour and 59 minutes it's showing. The next arrival is going to be BA801, an A320neo with a reg Golf Tango Tango November Charlie from Reykjavik, that is. So a 2 hour and 23 minute long journey. The Swiss 320 in front of us now. And Samil, good afternoon to you. I'm doing very well, thank you. And how are you? And Caden, definitely. And there is 2 Air Canadas, one with the old and new livery, John. There you are, towards the left. So you've got that toothpaste look, and then you've got the new one with the black and red. Anyway, let's watch this Swiss jet and its taxi. And Aaron Singh, we will have a runway change at 3 PM British Summer Time. That is in 50 minutes time. And Jinx saying, yay, good weather in London. And BBB 5.56 saying, love from Italy. Well, welcome along. And really appreciate that. So our next arrival from Reykjavik, the A320neo, Golf Tango Tango November Charlie, or GTTNC. And we will be streaming up until the runway alternations. So 3 PM. So there's the American Airlines 777-200ER. There it is. And Lopez Boys saying, I just joined, but I've read some comments saying you have a broken toe. Don't worry, I broke my leg once. Hope your toe gets better and have a great day. Well, yeah, I did actually. That was 2 days ago, I think. Basketball injury that was as well. But no, I've currently got this this one shoe on that adds about 1 foot to my height, so if I had a GoPro it'd probably be like an eagle eyes view. You could probably see every aircraft from right above. It's nice. And we will be streaming for the next 50 minutes up until 3 p.m. And Bad Larker asking what happens when the runways change. And so what's going to happen is obviously, as you can see, we've got the aircraft arriving on this runway in front. Instead they'll be switching to departures, so the other runway that is currently doing the departures will be the runway for the landing jets, and this one will be for the jets taking off. And craftastic, we did have an Etihad A380 earlier on. I think we've got a 787 inbound as well. It's going to be a 9 Dreamliner. And Abraham Park saying the Emirates A380 is in 4 minutes. Thanks for that, Abraham. So we'll give some info as to where this aircraft is coming from right after its touchdown. And well, as you can see on the Eurowings jet, that sort of sticker demonstrates the benefits of the Neo with the new engine option, and that is less noise, less less CO2, more efficiency. Anyway, that was flight EW7462, the Eurowings A320 Neo with the reg Delta Alpha Echo November Bravo, or DAENB. That's the arrival from Hamburg, a 1 hour and 15 minute long journey. Now we've got the Aer Lingus jet. That's going to be an A320-200 with the arrival from Dublin. That's a 52 minute long journey, and the reg of the jet is Echo India Delta Victor Golf, and the A380 is right behind. You might be able to just about see the aircraft appearing from the clouds. It's right about there. But the Aer Lingus is what we're watching now. EK29 for Emirates, it's second in line. And well, Chloe, welcome along from Stoke-on-Trent. And we are at the Renaissance Hotel on top of a raised platform. That's our viewpoint. And yeah, Natalia, it's a bit of a pain here at London Heathrow with Planespotting. I mean, the airport is so secure with fences and lampposts and trees. It's made it a bit difficult for us, but we've got a nice viewpoint. And luckily for us, we can see above the fence. But yeah, no, the London Heathrow actions are really nice, especially if you're just seeing the planes fly over. And so this jet here is Emirates EK29, the flight number of this A380 with the reg Alpha 6 Echo Echo Yankee. So A6EEY for the reg. This is the arrival from Dubai, a 7 hour and 2 minute long journey. So let's see how smooth this arrival is going to be. Rate it out of 10 in the live chat below. And you could see they're using pretty much the whole runway for that arrival. Now that is some really good stuff there. We've got the Air Canada 777-300 ER, that's on its pushback. That is going to be heading to Vancouver. In fact, that's not the same jet. No, this jet is going to be heading to Montreal, the 7879 Dreamliner, with the flight number AC865. The reg on board the jet is Charlie Foxtrot Kilo Sierra Victor, or CFKSV. And well, Lambo, it was really great to have you with us. So have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you next time. Got the United 787 there. That's a 9 Dreamliner. Alrighty, so our next arrival is going to be BA521, the British Airways A320neo with the reg Golf Tango November Lima, or GTTNL. That is the arrival from Funchal, and that is a 2 hour and 55 minute long journey for BA521. There it is, runway 27 right for the aircraft's arrival. It seems as if we've got some fire drills going on. Not aware of anything happening around the airport or the airfield. Interesting. Today we had the A380 and we had their 777. What we will get though is the Eurowings jet, which is next in line. It's going to be flight number EW2460 with the reg Delta Alpha Golf Whiskey Kilo, or DAGWK. This is the arrival from Stuttgart, a 1 hour and 10 minute long journey, and is the A319. Let's see, where is it? Oh, I believe this is a drill. This is interesting. In fact, let's zoom in over there. We might see more. So there's the first fire crew. Genuinely not too sure what's going on right now. No info on that, so if anyone's got any ideas, let us know. Interesting. If I get some more info, I will be sure to let everyone know. But as of now, yeah, no idea as to why we've got about 4 fire trucks. Well, it seems like they're heading back now. I think that was a drill. There they are. Yeah, I assume that was a drill. Interesting. Very interesting. And Michael Vivian Lewis, good afternoon to you. And Chloe, it was great to have you with us. We'll see you next time. And yeah, apricot, we've got amber lights now. They were blue, but now they're amber. Never mind plane spotting, we've got fire truck spotting too. So there were 4 firefighters, fire trucks. We've got 2 here, one's heading on back over to us now as well. I'm not too sure where the 4th one is. Interesting. Alrighty, so we've got BA867 and A319 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Oscar Foxtrot, or GEUOF. This is the arrival from Budapest, a 2-hour and 15-minute long journey. Alrighty, well, we've got quite a distance between our next arrival, which is going to be an Aer Lingus A320neo. Then we'll have Vietnam Airlines and their 787 Dreamliner. That's coming very early. That was supposed to be an arrival at about 3 p.m, but it is almost 5:30 now. Lopez boys, good afternoon to you. Is that... I'm not too sure how you pronounce it. Is that Carmian or Charmian? I'm not too sure how you say that. I do apologise. But welcome to you over in Perth. Dean, good afternoon to you as well from Tasmania, Australia. And yeah, definitely Mark. Chef saying fire service knew you were streaming today and wanted to get some free action shots. Testing some equipment. Declan Dolan saying Fire 1 is still by Terminal 5. So the A330 still in the hangar for Virgin Atlantic. On the ground you can see the tail of the British Airways A380 heading to runway 27 left. And B Slim 15, good day to you in St. Louis, in Missouri. And Lopez boys, we're at the Renaissance Hotel car park. And Jink's got to be the A350 with Lufthansa. Apricot Grumble saying, hey, Aviation Hunters having a sneaky watch before work. Gone very quiet now. There's not even a single aircraft here. Anyways, we have Aer Lingus up next. It's going to be flight number EI916 and it's the A320neo with a reg Echo India November Sierra Charlie, or EINSC. This is the arrival from Knock, a 1 hour and 2-minute long journey. Then we'll have Vietnam, and then we will have British Airways in their A320, and then an Iberia A320neo. Got Lufthansa jets very, very soon as well. And all the fire trucks have returned or gone to the British Airways hangars now. Alrighty, well, on the ground now we've got the United 787, then we have another 787 besides that, and what aircraft is that? Is that another 787? No, it's not. What's that? I think that's a 767 next to it. Don't know if we've got the Air Canada 787-9 Dreamliner. Here's the British Airways A320 for departure. We've got two Virgin Atlantic jets. That's going to be the A330-300 here. Next to it is the 787-9 Dreamliner, then the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER. But anyway, our next arrival with the Aer Lingus A320neo from NOC is in sight. And George Zerving, good morning or good afternoon to you from Bristol, Connecticut. It's great to have you with us and we hope you're well. And Craftastic, no Qatar 777s or A380s that we'll get to see during today's stream. Not anymore. We did 2 aircrafts from them, but yeah, they've gone now. And well, Chris Murray, we'll see you next time, and have a great rest of your day. Alright, so we've got flight VN51. That's going to be the Vietnam Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner with the reg Victor November Alpha 862. That is going to be arriving from Ho Chi Minh City, and that is a 12-hour and 35-minute long journey. Behind that is the British Airways A320-200. So the Vietnam jet is in sight. I think in terms of the battle between who's got a better blue livery, it's got to be between Vietnam Airlines or ITA Airways. That's my personal opinion. I think ITA Airways takes that win though, because that metallic shade is really, really nice. But let me know of what you guys think. Would love to hear about it. Alrighty, well, let's see. So just reading the chat before our next arrival. Let's see, so Lopez Boys with another question saying, who's better, Ronaldo or Messi? Well, I don't really watch football anymore, but if I had to vote, probably say Ronaldo. Bit controversial that is, but yeah, probably Ronaldo, if I'm being honest. At least back then. And no worries, Craftastics, and good afternoon to, is that Justina from Netherlands? Alrighty, well our next arrival here is inbound, and we'll get some info on that. It is going to be British Airways and their A320-200, which I've completely missed. There it is. This is flight BA485, and it is the arrival from Barcelona, 1 hour and 40 minute long journey. As you can see there, nose right the way up for the A320, floating quite a bit as well. And so the reg of the aircraft is Golf Echo Uniform Bravo, or GEUUB. That was from Barcelona. We have another Spanish route this time, but with the airline operating it being Iberia, which is originally a Spanish airline. So this is Iberia, an Air A320neo with a reg Echo Charlie November Zulu Quebec, or ECNZQ, and there it is, the A320neo. You can barely see it, it is quite a distance away. But flight number is IB3176, and it's the arrival from Madrid. That is a 1 hour and 47 minute long journey. Then we've got the Lufthansa and a British Airways A320neo joining the queue as well. And we have a poll, so vote down below what you think the answer is. So the Concorde was a supersonic passenger airliner flown by which two airlines? The options are British Airways and Lufthansa, British Airways and Air France, or British Airways and Virgin Atlantic. We'll reveal the answer very, very soon as well. Just give everyone time to vote, of course. And well, Bobby, thank you. Really appreciate that. And Brandon Planespotting 23 saying, just out of interest, do you ever film departures? As most of the time when I watch, it is landings. Well, with London Heathrow, it's a bit difficult as they use, two runways at the same time, one for arrivals, one for departures. It's not like, one runway is being used for both. So usually we tend to focus more on arrivals, but that's due to research that we've conducted, which lets us know that a majority of the viewers that obviously watch our channel do prefer watching the landings and the close touchdowns as obviously compared to the departures, and that's why we stream arrivals much more often than the departures. And Margareta, no, I'm not. And Walter, greetings to you from Cologne. We hope you're well. Let's see, we've got flight LH908, that is the Lufthansa A320neo with the reg being Delta Alpha India November Delta. But yeah, no, I am alone doing the camera work and obviously the talking and the info. And Jack Dobson, good afternoon to you from Bangkok. And the answer to the poll, which was the question, the Concorde was a supersonic passenger airline flown by which two airlines? The answer was indeed voted by 91% of viewers, and that is British Airways and Air France. Better luck next time to the other 8%. And Bobby, it depends on what runway. If it's 27 left, it's going to be Myrtle Avenue. If it's 27 right, probably the Renaissance. Anyway, our next BA347 and A320neo with the Reg Golf Tango Tango November Hotel, or GTTNH. This is the arrival from Nice, a 1 hour and 31 minute long journey. So we will have a train of, let's see, 3 British Airways jets, and we'll have an Air Algeria and a Finnair, I think. It's based off how it's looking so far. And there was Samil. It was great to obviously be showcasing the show for you, but it was great to have you, Samil, and we'll see you next time. Carsten, welcome along from Germany. We hope you're well. Is it Guten Tag? And well, thanks for joining us, Lopez, and we'll see you next time. Stephen Frank, good morning or afternoon to you in Wisconsin in the US. We hope you're well. Alrighty, so the A320neo from Nice, actually, here's the Lufthansa 320 that we had seen. Anyway, the BA347, the British Airways A320neo, so runway 27 right for its arriving runway. Sorry about that, everyone. I really apologise for that. And yes, sorry about that, guys. The internet at London Heathrow is always very amazing to us, and it's always allowing us to stream with no issue whatsoever. That was sarcastic. But yes, no, once again, I really apologise for that. That is on our side, well, London Heathrow side, but yeah, we do apologise for that rather short break. Didn't really miss too much. I think it was 1 or 2 A320s landing, but we have seen way too many of them already, so yes. A330 this is. So, flight is the Air Algeria A330-200. This is registered as 7 Tango Victor Juliet Bravo 70 VJB, and this is the arrival from Algiers, a 2 hour and 18 minute long journey with a flight number AH2054. We've got a Finnair right behind. So there's the A220, that is Swiss there, and you might be wondering why is he positioned towards us, and that is because of the runway alternations, which will take place in 15 minutes. So by the time this aircraft is clear to begin his taxi and has started his engines and done all of his checks, then he should be all right to be in his taxi, and by the time he arrives on runway 27 right, he will be cleared for his departure. Anyway, our first jet for arrival, well, I say first, but first in line is the Finnair A320-200 with the reg Oscar Hotel Lima X-Ray India, or OHLXI. This is the arrival from Helsinki, a 2 hour and 31 minute long journey. This jet is actually operating on behalf of Finnair. Well, yeah, pretty much operating for themselves rather than BA, which was the case throughout the whole stream today. And well, bear with me for a minute, everyone. I do apologise about this. Just gonna have to quickly cover part of my gear because of overheating currently. So I do apologise for that, guys. So yes, part of my gear was overheating, so we've got to protect that with the sun, otherwise it will power off. And we certainly don't want that. Anyway, this is BA82, the 777-200ER with the reg Golf Victor India India Kilo. And that was the arrival from Abuja. That's a 6 hour and 23 minute long journey. And that was flight BA82. We have Virgin Atlantic up next as well. There's the Swiss A220. And yes, the weather is definitely great, and you know that when the gear starts giving you warnings of overheating. It's very nice and sunny here. It's great. We have Virgin Atlantic flight VS156, that is a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner on its arrival. This is going to be registered as Golf Victor Zulu India Golf, or GVZIG. Alrighty, well, doesn't seem as if my protection method to fixing the overheating issue is working too well, so we're just going to have to hope that this remaining 10 minutes is, well, doesn't, you know, ruin our gear. Alright, so sorry about that. I know I've been terrible with the camera movements lately, at least for the past 10 minutes. But yeah. And Ken, welcome along. Good afternoon. And yeah, it's all right. It's all the best, but hanging in there, Ken. And how are you? Alright, so this is Scandinavian or SAS and Air A320neo with a reg Echo India Sierra India Oscar, that is EISIO. This is the arrival from Oslo, a 1 hour and 48 minute long journey, and SK805, the flight number. And the next arrival after this one is going to be British Airways and their 7879 Dreamliner. This is going to be flight BA242 from Mexico City. That is a 9 hour and 24 minute long journey, with the reg being Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo India. That is GZBKI, in case you're wondering. And well, here it is with the nice curved wings. We've got Uzbekistan Airlines up next as well. Alright, now a livery I like quite a bit. It's unusual, but it's nice. It's Uzbekistan Airlines and their A321neo. This is going to be registered as Uniform Kilo 32103, and it's the arrival from Tashkent. And this is a rather long flight. This is a total flight time of 7 hours and 23 minutes. That's I think longer than a JetBlue flight from London Heathrow to New York. And F1 Gilly 50, let's hope he's going to arrive before the runway alternations. Kurt Erickson, good morning to you over in the Wisconsin, in the US. And BA274, okay, looking out for it now. So from Tashkent is Uzbekistan Airlines, operating once daily with the Neos, the 321s of course. Nice and smooth there. Alrighty, well, our next arrival is going to be Finnair and their A320-200. This is going to be registered as Oscar Hotel Lima X-Ray Delta, OHLXD. This is arriving from Tirana on a 2 hour and 41 minute long journey, and this is ops on behalf of British Airways. BA929, the flight number. And I don't think that A350 from Las Vegas is going to be arriving at runway 27 right, if I'm being honest. It says that it's 8 minutes out, but we'll have to wait and see. And Thomas Turner, good afternoon to you. How are you doing? Here's Virgin Atlantic jet now. That's a 330-900, and that was set to depart from runway 27 left, but instead is heading on over to runway 27 right, so it's going to be one of the first few aircraft to depart from the runway in front of us. Alrighty, our next arrival is going to be BA311, an A320-200 from Algiers. That's a 2-hour and 15-minute long journey. So there's the American Airlines 777-200 now as well. That's heading on over to runway 27 right as well for its departure. And yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to capture the British Airways A350. The plane is doing circles around London Heathrow and is waiting for its slot into to runway 27 left. He's not going to make it into runway 27 right before the alternations. Habin Samson, sorry for the late reply, but we stream on a Tuesday and Saturday. Yes, Tuesdays and Saturdays. And so I think the last arrival of the day is going to be flight BA605, a British Airways A320 from Pisa. And it's this one here. This is going to be registered as Golf Echo Uniform Mike, or GEUUM. And yeah, no, it's not an extra, it's a reschedule, because tomorrow we've got Easternly operations. So we've rescheduled our Saturday show for Friday just for this week, due to a change in runways as to usual. And so yeah, we're here on Friday. And that was it for runway 27 right arrivals. That was the last jet. And Habin Samson, that my favourite airliner is Lufthansa, favourite plane A350 or aircraft. Karis, thank you for the £2 donation, really appreciate that. And yes, so the British Airways A350 is going to be doing 2 circles, it seems. See, there's the pushback of the 787. Well, it seems as if it's going to be second in line for its arrival. And yes, the runways have changed, so we've got the first departure on runway 27 right. And yes, so I think we're going to be leaving it off there. Yes, so I'd just like to thank everyone for joining us today here at London Heathrow, runway 27 right. I am very sorry to the person who wanted to see the Las Vegas arrival with the A350. You might just see it towards the end, but I'm not too sure. It's just that the runways have changed, have alternated, and so our runway is now used for departures. Bear in mind, we've got to get out of here at a certain time as well, because we are at the hotel, of course. But yeah, no, a big thank you to everyone that joined us today. We really appreciated everyone's attendance. Obviously, I know it's a Friday and we usually see them on a Saturday, but once again, that was due to Easterly operations. So next week we have got Easterly operations scheduled throughout the whole week. So I'm not really too sure what we're going to be doing. We might have to do a few Bristol streams throughout the week and then return to London Heathrow when the Easterly ops obviously are not in use anymore. But we'll keep you posted with the commute posts. You can stay in touch with us through our other social pages, which can be found in our About page. And well, yes, it was really great to be broadcasting the London Heathrow live actions. We really, are thankful to those who donated, obviously to those who supported the channel, and to those who just subscribed and liked. We really appreciate you all, and well, once again, a big thank you for 10k subs. So have a great rest of your day, and we next time, I guess. And F1 Gilly 50, I might capture a video for you, but not on live. So I'll post that on video. So yes, thanks everyone for joining us, and we will see you next time.